RK, good morning. How's it going? I hope you are doing fantastic. I just opened Twitch, perfect timing. I nailed it then by being 17 minutes late. Maybe I'll have to do this more often, just be 17 minutes late. I had such good Christmas sleep. I don't think I've been this tired in a long time. Spending a whole day cooking is one of those things where you don't think it's that tiring, and then the next day you're just like, I don't want to do anything. I literally only just woke up like an hour ago, which is abnormal because usually I'm up by like 7 at like the latest, but I definitely slept. Morning, mom. Well, I didn't know I was a mom today, but how's it going, Josh? Huband and I were talking about if we want to be parents at one point, and then it is a little quiet. Yeah, so I don't have the XLR setup on right now, so let me raise my volume a little bit. How's this? Is that better? I was supposed to get that like fixed this morning, but I didn't get it fixed this morning. I had a really good Chrysler. It was a really, really good Chrysler. It was busy. Family was over. I cooked. Of course, RK. Thank you for letting me know. At least it's not echoing today, but after stream today, I will spend some time actually working out what's going wrong with the XLR thingy. But yeah, busy day, but it was a really good Chrysler. I hope you had a good Chrysler as well. The best of Crimbuses. Ugh. That's awesome. You're at that point about talking. Well, I think where I was going with that story. No, so Hubin is not expecting, but I have a 6-year-old nephew. And I think earlier yesterday, we were talking about like, hey, maybe we want a child in the future. Like, is this something we should start thinking about? And then once my nephew got over and was running around screaming and then showing us all the YouTube videos and the brain rot, I looked at my husband and I was like, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this. I don't think I could do this. Having peace and quiet and hobbies is such a luxury. I understand. I mean, it would be different than my nephew having my own child, but I still don't know if I'm ready for that. The best birth control is having family with kids. It does do a very amazing job, doesn't it? Listen, kids are great. I just don't think I'm ready to be a parent. I will hang out with my nieces and nephews, and that is as much parenting as I really want to do right now in my life. Because I don't have to do any parenting. I'm not the one that has to stay up at night listening to them play that one song from K-pop Demon Hunters over and over and over again. Or yell 6-7 on repeat. I'm just not ready for that. Literally, I didn't realize how it's like Frozen in that level of like, it's become the musical equivalent of this generation's yeah, it's like the Frozen of this generation, where it's just, instead of singing Frozen over and over, I don't know, Frozen definitely got a lot of singing. I feel like that went on for a long time, like years and years. Let It Go didn't earn a platinum. True. It didn't stop children from enjoying it though. But they certainly didn't let it go. for at least like 4 years, I feel like that song was still on repeat. But yeah, that's my story for Crimbus. Not ready for children. That's the moral. Ugh. And the fact that I am so sleepy. I don't think I've slept in until like 9 o'clock in like forever. It's been so long since I've slept that late. It feels good, but it also feels like I don't know where I am or what I must do. Stream was really fun last night. I really enjoyed being able to hop on at least for like the hour and just play. It was very cool. I should do more nighttime streams because nighttime streams are fun. I just wish I could stay up late and not be like by like the time 10 o'clock rolls around, I am so tired and I don't know how people like Hubband. Hubband can stay up till like 1 in the morning, go to sleep, and then be fine in like at and waking up. But then it's like if I don't get to bed at like 10, 11, like 11 at the latest, I just like I struggle. I wish I had the power to stay up late, and I don't know how people do it. Oh, it's no worries. No worries that you missed it, Josh. There will always be more. Max and I used to stream was 3 to 5 hours. That's how it used to be for me. I think when I started streaming, I would only stream for like 3 hours at a time. That was like my stamina. But now I can do like 6 hours usually pretty regularly. 8 seems a lot unless I were to like actually start doing breaks in between where like I'm getting up and like if I took lunch breaks and things like where I'm gone for like 20, 30 minutes, go like eat. But that's usually the big thing is like I need to get up and like move at a point. But yeah, people that can stream for 12 hours, that's crazy. Yeah, it's and I mean streaming's not like hard in like that sense like a difficult thing to do sometimes, but yeah, it can definitely like being in a chair for a long period of time and then talking for that entire time. That I think is definitely like the hardest part about it is just getting my like voice used to the fact that I'm talking for this much because like this is probably the most I talk in my life. Because like outside of here, I'm a quiet, shy person. But on stream, I talk for 6 hours a day on average, which is a lot. Maybe one day I'll be a pro streamer though, and be able to stream for 12 hours. Yam, good morning. Seeing people stream for 4+ hours is crazy. It's pretty. It's fun though. You do get Yap Lily, and then once the Adderall kicks in, I go into overdrive because then brain gets the happy juice, and then it wants to be social. Because like non-normal Lily does not like talking very much. At least I want to, but my brain is just like, no, don't do it. They'll laugh at you. Or you're just gonna sound stupid when you talk. I always used to say when we start, not when we end, because like you just never know how you feel. Yeah, that's true. I try to keep a consistent schedule though, because I feel like schedules are good. Even if it's like sometimes you're a little sleepy, like this morning. I'm so sleepy, but we shall stream regardless. Hank, how's it going? Real monsters. Where's the real monsters? Is it me? Is it the streamer? Is it Paddington? You guys can't see Paddington. I have a Paddington bear though. This was the very first stuffed animal I ever got in my life. And a friend of my mom's gave this to me when I was a newborn. And I've had him ever since. He's got a little hat, a little poncho. You can actually even take the jacket off. It's like a little little jacket that comes off. It's cool. RK says, hi, Hubband. I don't know if RK can hear you. Yam also says, Hubband. That's okay. You guys can ignore me. He's the star of the show. We've talked about this before, where he's the SpongeBob to my Squidward. I'm just here to warm the crowd up with hate, and then he comes in and gets all the love and joy. Oh, you should watch what he's playing the whole time. I think he's probably gonna end up playing like, here, I'm gonna watch my camera to see what he's playing. I see him pulling up my stream. Also, Pro Sniper, how's it going? Hi, Squidward. Does a curved monitor make a difference? I was thinking of getting one. I liked the curved monitor I had. He has the same one that I used to have, but mine broke. But it worked pretty good. I liked it. It doesn't... I don't know if I could describe the difference. I will say after having a curved monitor for like 3 years or more, it was really weird going back to a flat monitor, because apparently your eyes get used to the curved monitor, where there's almost like a fisheye. What is he watching? Is he watching Footloose? He's watching Footloose. Listen, I'm gonna get demonetized. Yeah, but like, you're showing footage. You never know with the interwebs. But he's tried. So one of the ciphers he gave us a couple weeks ago, we were playing Final Fantasy 7, was is that that is, I can see it in the background. He's never gonna give this up. He's trying to rickroll you guys. I feel like I've seen that before. The Footloose warehouse scene. There's also a David Bowie music video that doesn't have music, and it's so silly. Ooh, you're gonna pull the trigger out of pre-built and you need to get a monitor? I mean, definitely will be cool. Curved monitors are nice, but also flat ones are great. Like, I got an OLED one for a replacement for my monitor when my last one died, and like, it's really nice. I will say OLEDs are like, it's been maybe one of the best like upgrades for my like build, because it's just so good looking. Like, the colored like depth is just so much nicer, and like, it's the kind of thing like where I don't like think about, but then like you actually look at it in the dark and it's just like everything is so vibrant, and you don't get like the gray like texturing when it's like shadows and things. It's just like, I like having 2 flat monitors. Couldn't live without my other screen. 2 screens is really nice. I have, just as you've seen, the little, it's like a portable monitor that I unplug when I'm not using it really, but I should figure out a way to like permanently mount it somewhere so I can like have it up and out of the way so I can like keep it up, but also have my desk kind of clear. But 2 monitors is really nice. It does make life like really easy, because you can have like YouTube open on one screen. And then Josh has 3 during work. Honestly, that's understandable. I've used 3 at work before. Depending on what you're doing, that is nice. I'm gonna have a Ricola. You guys can't stop me. I know it's 10:30. I'm living life dangerously. It's got miel citron avec échonné, which I think means honey lemon with echinacea. Is that echinacea? It numbs my throat and makes it feel good. Yeah, just a little Ricola treat in the morning. I think it's quite tasty, if you ask me. And then maybe after stream today, I'll actually figure out the... I want to use the thingy, because like, we got a thingy now. Because we got the like the XLR attachment, but I don't know why Echo. Ooh, Luden's cherry cough drops? I don't know if I know what those ones are. Here, I got a computer. Allow me to open Windows. Luden's cherry cough drops. That sounds lovely. I'd say coffee. Thank you. I love you. I don't know if I've ever seen these before. Luden's cherry cough drops. I want like a root beer flavored cough drop. Is that a thing? I feel like that would be good. So they make old-fashioned hard candies. You had them rationed to you as a kid when you were sick. I mean, if they're tasty, does a root beer barrel count as a cough drop? Though, honestly, original Ricolas do kind of taste like root beer. Ever so slightly. Da 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 da. Now I've got Rickroll stuck in my head, damn it. What have you done to me? Ooh, a sour cough drop. Oh my god, warheads? I like warheads. Those are really good. I should just do a stream where I just keep eating them until my tongue bleeds. The black cherry one, I remember always being the most sour. It was like black cherry, lemon was really bitter. I think blue raspberry tastes the best though. Or maybe no, green apple was good. I take it back. Green apple was the good one. Black cherry was good too though, but it was like so sour. Like maybe too sour. It's the gore of my comfort streamer. I'm sorry, that's what I'm shouting you at my stream. Or shouting me out at my stream. She, her. I thought you were saying you were shouting at me. I was very confused. I was like, what have I done? Is it because I said apple was the best warhead flavor? I think it's the best warhead flavor. But you know what? Let's... Oh wait, I didn't do the thing with... Because let me... No, Ark. Listen, and you say I'm bad because I said Throt the other night. Please don't ban. I won't. RK, I can't ban you. You've been here too long. You're part of the stream now. I can't just get rid... I can't just ban you like that. There would have to be like a tribunal where longtime viewers of the channel would have to sit in one of the group Zoom sessions where they've got like, or no, I think it's Teams that has it, where there's like a classroom and it puts your picture on the classroom, and then we all have to decide if you stay or go. Lift ahead. Oh wait, don't you have to go down for this? I feel like I remember this. You do actually have to jump. Put me in Danganronpa trial? I don't know if I know what that is. This looks like a trap, though. I see a lot of dead bodies here. Try jumping, and then I just see a bunch of dead bodies. If I remember correctly, there is a thing down here, though. Nope, never mind. I died. There's not a thing down there. I was wrong. I tried my best. I'm just a red stain now. Oh no. Alright, let's try this again. I bet it's this one. It's over here, isn't it? It was not over there. Are we playing Elder King? Elden Wing? Elden Ring? We are playing one of those 3 titles. I can't tell you which one it is. That is for you to decide. Must be the other side. I think they're trying to trick me. When are we gonna get another skin disease? Probably once we go to another swamp area. Alright, I don't see a lift here. Wait, is there a lever that I'm supposed to press? I think it's a trap. Why is it always high road? Why is it always bloodstain? No pandemics. We do not get another pandemic, please. Alright, I don't think the grand lift is where we're going at the moment because it doesn't seem like there be a lift here. Unless I need to do something. Do I have to blow a horn? Must I speak to the people above? Still no item. I think I'm too sleepy. This is what streamer gets for not sleeping enough. You gotta have the goods? And you're saying I don't got the goods? You're saying I don't have the goods? That's understandable. I can see myself not having the goods. I have the goods, but not the goods. Okay, that's fair. I accept these terms and conditions. Alright, I guess we're going up the high road. Also, is Torrent a horse or a goat? Or a donkey? I'm very confused. I had to think about this yesterday, but he's a fella. He's just a fella. He's a torrent. He's actually the original LimeWire reincarnated on the other side. I regret to inform you that I personally funded the holiday food economy and now paying the price. Is there such a thing? Oh, that's a big rat. Wait, oh, no, 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 no. Oh, it's one of these things. No. Leave me alone. I'm innocent, I tell you. I've never killed a rat before. He's a Honda because the lady who gives you and offers you an Accord. Alright, RK, I believe the tribunal is convening in a few hours. It's okay, that was a really good pun. I like the Honda Accord. Wait, what was me? I'm not a Honda Accord. Listen, I'm a Subaru Outback, if anything. Maybe a Subaru Forester. But I have been told I exude the no, stop. Listen, rats. I ain't got time for this. I mean, I actually do have time for this, but I've got a lot of time for this. I Warframe slowed down a lot. This is one of the paradox ones. This is like the Duvieri paradox. We kind of lose all of our cool abilities for a little bit. And now we're just a drifter. Drifting in the winds. On our own accord. Khal Drogo? From the hit classic Game of Thrones. That sadly only had 2 seasons. Oh, I remember him. The Grenier Chad. The one where he says, what if Grenier food? I also like that the Eye of Sauron is just trying to beat me up. Oh? Wait. But my madness meter didn't go up all the way. Why did I die? My madness meter didn't go up. Did you just die of angry? It looked like it. So I know Final Fantasy 14 is terrible right now, but we all have our ups and downs. You gotta get caught for when it get good again. Exactly. Which I should play Final Fantasy 14 again. But I think, as I said before, I don't think it's that Final Fantasy 14 is bad right now. It just doesn't have a good story to prop it up. I think the same things that made it, like, it has a lot of the same things that it had in previous expansions that were good. It's just that there's not a really good story that is propping up the gameplay anymore. Because, like, when Emmett Selk was in it, like, everyone wanted to be with that guy. And, like, yeah. And now it's like no one just cares about Wook Lamont. And that's the thing. He made that expansion. But I think the same things that are making the current expansion bad were present then. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe. Okay, I just want my Gabagool. I'm gonna wait down here until this little yellow bar goes away. And the Eye of Sauron leaves me alone. Got my Gabagool. Wake up this morning. Man, I'm gonna die up here. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, I'm safe. Stupid madness. I don't even know what this Gabagool is. No. No. I've gone mad again. I just want my stuff. I think some things are looked over when in the presence of interesting characters, good dialogue, and an interesting story. You'll forgive the mundane beat to beat to get the goodies. Exactly. And I think that is the exact thing, Atla. I think everything that is mundane about current expansion in Final Fantasy XIV was present in previous expansions. Just you had really good stories, you had really good characters, and you were willing to overlook all this stuff. And maybe not even willing is the right word. You just didn't think about it as much because there was so much good stuff in between that you were just thinking about the story. You were just thinking about how cool the Crystal Exarch was, and then you found out it's Gratia, and then he's your #1 fanboy. And then Emmett Selk is like the edgy emo villain who you end up understanding, and you're like, wow, maybe this guy isn't so bad. But then he pulls a gun, and then you're like, okay, maybe he is a bad guy. But he's a cool bad guy. And you just want to be friends with him. You tell yourself you can fix him. But then he walks away and just does his little dainty wave. But then he just shows up and he tells you to go on a treasure hunt. And you're like, maybe this guy, maybe he's not so bad. Alright, stupid Eye of Sauron, leave me alone. That's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot of voice lines for a single character who is only here for one expansion. And like, she's not a bad character. She's just not like main focus worthy, you know? Like, she's not like the worst character to ever exist. She's just not like, she shouldn't have been the focus of everything. How doth I get down here? Exactly, she's a fine side character. I just don't think she was meant to be the main character, or should have been the main character. She should have 100% just been like a side character like she was at the end of the previous expansion when she got when she was introduced in like the patch content. Or maybe they should have just absolutely should have just made the expansion a treasure hunt. Just make it like low stakes and just be a very simple beach episode. Like, we're here just to relax. We're gonna find El Dorado. We're gonna play some basketball with an armadillo. Maybe get into trouble and get captured by some conquistadors. Like, that's all it should have been. Perhaps there would have been a road. Hey. What you gonna do about that? What are you gonna do about it? Stupid red priest guy. What are you gonna do about it? My rage of them resurrecting the most useless character villain of Xenos can't be quantified. I like Xenos. I think he's just silly. Cause like, he's kind of like an innocent little puppy dog, except he's not innocent. Oh, see, I really liked him. I thought he was a great character. I think he was, I think that was the best part about him, though, is he was very just set on one goal. And, like, that was his whole thing. Like, he had one thing he wanted to do. And to this day, I have to find this and show this, because this is, like, one of my favorite, this is, like, one of my favorite videos. What are the little, I can't think of the... Yes, this one right here.
Uncompromising energy.
Sorry, you guys get an uncompromising
quality,
energy video.
Without compromise.
Oh wait, it's not even showing. Get out of here. Where's the browser? Supposed to pick this up immediately.
It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. A test of your...
A test of your reflexes. I love that video. Obsessing Way. That would be a great name for him. As a Loperate, just Obsessing Way. They've got some really, or that YouTuber Benny G has some really great ones. The Warrior of Light singing is a really good one. See, I think if Dawn Trail had been earlier in the arc, if they didn't try to make it its own expansion, because my biggest issue with Dawn Trail isn't even Wook Lamont and the story. It's that after everything your character goes through in previous expansions, there's just no way in hell that the threat they try to present you with in Dawn Trail should be a threat. Like, the power scaling just doesn't work. It's just like, I literally fought this thing that destroyed planets, went to space on a freaking spaceship, and like, we're fine. And then it's like, oh no, giant techno lizard, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? They've got airships. It'd be a shame if we knew a freaking army of dragons that were bigger than all of these ships combined. Oh no, I know this one dragon was able to fly over here in like 5 minutes. And we definitely don't have a literal magic pearl that can just talk to him. And we're not gonna just call him and be like, hey, can you come over here and just take out this airship? Like, he could have been there before the entire, like, it just would have been so easy. And it's just like, it was just like, why is this being presented as like a dangerous thing when it's like, it's not. And then your character's walking around like they're helpless, and it's like, bruh, you could just summon a bunch of adventurers right now, and we could kick all of their asses in like 5 minutes, and then have tacos for dinner. And like, that's not even an exaggeration. We could literally have tacos for dinner. Graha Tia was snacking down tacos in that trailer. We know there's tacos. One cool guy to another. I'd love to see you go through Dawn Trail. See, I'm almost through Dawn Trail. I am actually almost done Dawn Trail. I think I'm at like the 99 level for like the quests. Which honestly, maybe we should just go through and play and just get it done with. We were doing some Final Fantasy 11 or 14 streams for a little bit. So granted, technically we'd still have to go through all the post-patch content, but like, that's doable. All right, that looks like a jump I cannot make. Listen, now I want tacos. No, 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 you can't do that. You can't. It's been a while since I've done difficult content. Yeah, Glamour system would be really fun now that the restrictions are lifted. Because it's been a while since I've like actually gone through and like updated Glamours. Because I think I haven't been Mikote for a long time. I was a elf for a little bit, and a lot of my Glamours were around my elf, but I just can't get over their run animations. And like, I love the way the like female Elizin looks. Well, see, they are Elizin in 14, but they're Elvon in 11. But I like the way their like idle stuff looks. It's just The run animation I can't get over. It looks too stiff. Ooh, yeah, male Viera are very gorgeous. They're cool. I like them. Especially Aaronville. I'm a little spud right now. Oh. Well, a lolly ho to you, RK. Listen, little spuds are great. I like Lalafels. I think they're very funny. And I love how cult-like it is, where it's just like, it feels like such an exclusive club that you just can't just instantly walk into. It's almost intimidating, especially when you're just like walking down a city and suddenly you just see an entire like parade of Lalafels walking by. And it's like, what is happening? Are they about to sacrifice some Mikote to their blood god? Are they actually just being cute and going to do something funny? The Tarus from 11. Do the Taru players have a tendency of being jerks in 11 or in old school 11? See, I have only had incredibly positive experiences, and maybe that's just streamer privilege, but I feel like the player base in 11 has been just so incredibly kind. Land squirt ashes. What a great summon. We've got those good land squirts now. Don't like nasty potatoes. Sweet potatoes only. Listen, I like all kinds of potatoes. Sweet potatoes are good. I also like russets. I think russets are pretty good. Hey, what the? In fact, my favorite mashed potatoes are made with russet potatoes. And I want to talk to you guys about my favorite mashed potato recipe because I feel like it's not done enough. And I want more people to make mashed potatoes in this way because it's the best way to make mashed potatoes in my mind. So the thing with mashed potatoes is typically mashed potatoes are boiled, but the thing with boiling is you can only get water so hot. Water can never get hotter than boiling because at that point it's just a gas. So you can't develop specific flavors with boiling water. So like, I think it's just called brown flavor when it's in like French cooking or something like that, where essentially there is like a point where once you get certain vegetables and meats at a certain temperature, they start producing flavors that they won't produce at lower heats. And so what you do is you roast your potatoes. So you put them at 350 degrees Fahrenheit and you cook them like that for like 2 hours, just right on your rack in your oven, 350 degrees for like 2 hours, poke a couple holes in them so they don't explode when the steam tries to escape. And then, is that what it's called? The Maillard reaction? That might be it. I've always just heard it in like, so Adam Ragusier, he's a YouTube chef that I learned this method from. And he always just refers to it as like brown flavors. When you start getting like the color changes on like potatoes and meat where it starts getting like the crisp bits on it. But basically just like roast your potatoes at 350. Yeah, exactly. Put them right on my rack. Well, no, your rack, not my rack. I don't know if I want a hot potato on my rack. Plus, like, I'm pretty sure a goat would be able to climb me, so like, I don't think there's much there for potatoes to hang out on. But you cook them for like potatoes on a Hubbins rack. I don't know if you would consent to this. But once your potatoes are nice and roasted at 350 degrees, they should be soft enough that you can like pierce them very easily with a fork. take them out of your oven, let them cool down a little bit so you can handle them, and then dice them up as much as you can, put them in a pan and mash them with butter and your choice of milk and salt, pepper, and like it's legitimately the best mashed potatoes in the world. Like it's so good. And they taste so much different. Like they taste so different. They're like a little, they're not as soft because you don't get like because boiling makes potatoes very soft. You don't get the like super softness that you would with like a boiled mashed potato. So they're like, and it's not that they're hard, but they're like maybe gritty is the word for it, like slightly more textured. But the flavor is so good. It is my favorite way to make mashed potatoes, and it's also super low effort because like you really don't have to do much. You just literally throw them on the oven and then walk away. Or throw them in the oven, I should say. That with like a pot roast, it is, and it sucks because I don't eat meat anymore, but that was like legitimately my favorite meal. Is Adam Ragusier's pot roast with mashed potatoes. It is so good. Oh god, there's two bears. Super soft, creamy mashed potatoes are really good too. That's how my mom used to make them. She would boil them and then she'd like use a hand mixer and like or she'd like hand mix them until it was like essentially like a puree. And then she'd put like roast garlic and like rosemary in it. And that is really tasty. Make good thing there's Christmas leftovers. Agreed. I have a lot of Christmas leftovers too. The one benefit of cooking is I get to keep most of the leftovers. Though, I will say, I absolutely hate being in charge of cooking on Christmas if I do a rib roast. Specifically because everyone always wants a different temperature for their meat. And that is just like, especially with a rib roast, because it's so difficult to cook a prime rib or a rib roast past, ow, past like medium or past like even past rare. Like you really have to cook that thing for so long, and like it's just so difficult because like especially when someone wants like well done and then someone wants medium. Ooh, spread it over a roll, then get meats and cheese and stuff on the roll. So it's just like a Christmas sandwich. Ooh, baked mac and cheese for Christmas. I didn't even think about that. I should do mac and cheese for Christmas. I don't think I've ever thought of that before. Ooh, big bear. Listen, Barry. Yeah. Listen, I got a big sword this time. Okay, you can dodge me as all you want. But listen. Okay, okay. Barry's still got hands. Oh god. Alright, this is a job for the ground. Ow. These guys are legitimately the most scary thing in this game. Ow, I'm dead. I didn't roll quick enough. No. Listen, I 100% agree, Atla, but also no. Huband doesn't like when I make wet mac and cheese sounds either. Wink, wink. Hmm. Granted, I don't think you guys can see my eyebrows through my bangs. I'm at a phase right now where I don't know if I want to trim my bangs or start growing them out again to actually connect them, or if I should do something else. And now they're getting to the point where they're going to start poking my eyeballs. I understand the wet mac and cheese sound. I appreciate refraining. I don't want you to get banned. Granted, I'm not gonna ban you. We'll have to have the tribunal, as we told RK earlier. You both have been here so long, I can't simply just ban you. Unless it was something so heinous that, like, I had to, but, like, I don't think either of you are that level of heinous. So there would have to be a tribunal. If I'm not on trial, do I become part of the tribunal? Yes, absolutely. I think we'd have to come up with a specific account join range. So, like, maybe perhaps, like, I'd, I'd say, like, 6 months is, like, a good, like, you are... Ooh, thank you for the coffee. I appreciate it. Are you here to play with my hair? Do I get brushes on stream? Ooh, I accept. He's got a gavel. He's got a brush. And a powdered wig. Honestly, I think Hubin would probably love a powdered wig because he is so focused on cause it's funny when it comes to anything. Can we just dress Hubin up as a judge? We honestly could. He was gonna be a lawyer, believe it or not. Still being chased by a bear. He actually, I think, has done a bunch of stuff for law during his... Oh, he has a minor in law, apparently. I didn't even know that. I think he was going to be a patent lawyer. I think that was his thing. He was going to go to grad school. Oh, yeah. I always make jokes about it because his name is Patrick. So I always say Patrick Pending. Yeah, Patrick Patent Pending. I'm sure that never gets old. Honestly, if it was anyone else, it probably would get horribly old very quickly. But thankfully, I think we spend too much time together that I don't think we get tired of each other's jokes, and it becomes jokes that we still like. He'll start making a joke to me, and then he'll do that so much that I start making his joke to him, and it's just a repeating cycle. We are attached at the hip, I think, at this point. The chapter chaplains. You can all wear powdered wigs, but you can wear the Warhammer the like chaplain skull faces. But yeah, I think, spend far too much time together. Not in a bad way, but like we definitely spend a lot of time together. Exactly. That is what happens. We do that so often. And it's the same thing with songs. Um, where like I will jokingly start humming the Rickroll song, and then he will nonchalantly be like doing dishes or something, and then absolutely just start doing that. Aw, we are very lucky. I say it all the time that like it's pretty freaking awesome that I've got a best friend that I literally get to spend every moment together. It must be so hard. It Listen, Atla, it could be, but usually it's not. Unless he's farting too much, then it is difficult. That part can be very difficult. I think the new one that we have stuck in our head is like a fan song for the Digital Circus. Or it's like Jack's Toy, I think. He gets crazy hard when he farts. Listen, that is lore taken out of context. And that's the wrong kind of context. I mean, it's kind of my fault because since vegetarian, we eat a lot of beans. And that's kind of my fault because like I'm the one that cooks quite a lot. Ooh, the abstraction music in your head. That last episode was good. I'm like really excited to see how the show is going to end, but also really sad that it's the last episode. I've looked at some of the theories of stuff, and a lot of them make sense. I think there's going to definitely be either Jax killed someone by accident and is definitely closeted. Which I think that was kind of apparent in the one episode where he's wearing the maid outfit. Energized? How's it going? Oh god. Wait. Wait, why did these ones not die? Aren't they supposed to die when I hit them with a thing? Oh god. I must break up. Oh god, they can't roll too. Yeah. Is it this guy? Is he keeping them alive? Oh, he was keeping them alive. It is the Necrodancer. It's going. Oh wait, okay, that's not a. I thought I was being invaded. It's going really well for me, Energized. Hopefully, you got the going sad face. I hope it's going well though. Ooh, an axe. Hey, hey. Get back on the ground. Oh. Yeah. Ow. Yeah. Oh, he's stuck in a corner. Okay. Now that I've used all of my health potions, I should probably go heal. And we try this again, now that we know the Necrodancers are here. Nah, don't worry about that arrow. That's no big deal. Is it still there? That'll buff right out. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear energized. I'm sorry that you had some stuff happen on the holidays, not leaving you in a good state. Just feeling down. Well, I'm glad that you're alive. And chat is always here if you need to talk. We'll do our best to cheer you up. I don't like that these skeletons just get to, like, reassemble themselves like a bionicle. They just pop all their bones back together. Yeah, family can be a tough one. I think that's... Oh god, and they roll. I forget they roll. Alright, where's Necrodancer? Yeah. Where are they? Ow! That one is right in my head. That's like in my ear. Listen, you damn skeleton. Uh-oh, there's two of them now. Yeah. I am Siri. I'm Jane Witcher now. Ow. Is there another Necrodancer keeping these guys alive? There must be another Necrodancer somewhere. Ow. I hate this place. You missed the chin. I did save the preset for that one, so we have that just in case. It seemed like the time for like a little bit of a change. I'm ready to give you a tip if you get lost for this crypt. There is definitely a hidden door, I bet. That's my guess. I feel like that this is pretty much like the one place that they have hidden doors pretty frequently. Wait, are the crabs coming back? Ooh, the Giga Chad guy. The one thing I wish this game had was like the preset codes that you could put in, so like people could make like custom characters instead of like the slider stuff where you have to pick the slider, or people can share their sliders. I love when games have like super in-depth custom characters and then allow you to share like your character codes. That's a liar. There's not a hidden code. Or a hidden thing. Alright, there's definitely crabs in here. This looks like the kind of place that a little mud crab would definitely hide. But also, Arcade, to you missing the chin, don't worry, you got my chin. It's right here. It's almost as angular as... Oh god. Crab's got claws. Back up. We drank the juice. And then we hit him with a big sword. Yeah, my chin's alright. When I show it. And then there's that picture of me. Oh wait, there's another crab? Oh, well, thank you, Atla. Listen, I don't have positive images of my body in my mind. Ow. He anticipated that jump. I don't think chat said that. Hubin definitely just said that chat said that he could tickle me if I self-deprecated. Or just use his freezing fingers. Yeah, you do have cold fingers. Well, you have... Hubin has asked that I give more context to him saying that he has chilly fingers. He legitimately, like... I don't know if it's like... He's been seeing a doctor. Or been seeing doctors to figure out what's going on, but he basically just, like, his hands... His hands are just freezing, and, like, he will just poke me in, like, the back, or, like, go to, like, give me a kiss, and then, like, accidentally, like, puts his hands on my skin, and it is, like, literal ice. By wearing gloves. I don't think it's low blood pressure. One of his uncles, and I think his grandfather have the same thing. And it might be like a genetic thing. I forget the name of it. It's not chiliitis. There's a name for it. You know the name. What's the name of the thing? It's like a, it could just be like a genetic thing. There is no hidden wall down here. So what you're saying is it's right here. Or right here. Man, how are these skeletons still here? Hey, yeah. Ow. Dodge. Duck. Dip. Dive. Okay, it's not in there. Oh, wait. Or is it in here? Is it this wall? The answer is not a hidden wall. Okay. So we've got a hidden ghosty boy somewhere. Alright, let's locate hidden ghosty boy. I know he's here somewhere. Oh, I see him. Wait, there's no hole and there's a skeleton up there. Ow. Wait, is that a ladder? Whee! Ow. This looks suspicious, and you're telling me, okay, nope, that's just graphical things. Oh, you have to ride the blade? Oh, that's cheeky. I legit would have never thought of that. Wait. Alright, dodge. Duck. Serpentine patterns. Whee! Yeah. Necrodancer. Thank you, Atla. I owe you. I don't think I would have got that. I don't think my brain is in a state of being able to figure things like that out. Yeah. And then it just takes all the or little skelly boys out. Oh, that's nice. All right, that one's not glowing, which means I'm just gonna check corners though, because I know how this game likes to just hide skeletons. Like that. And then I'm gonna take a little sippy of this one, because is this a hidden door? Ooh, it is. Wait, they put a thing up here? This isn't even that one door. Do I dare venture down here first and then? Are there two bosses in this dungeon? Alright, first we open... Oh god. Let's open this door. Because, yep, I figured there would be some little skeletons awakening. They've awoken from their long slumber. Somewhere, a heavy door has opened. Alright, I don't have enough health flasks, I think, to fight a boss. So I'm gonna go rest at the bonfire and then try again. Now that I definitely totally figured out on my own that I had to ride the blade. Totally, definitely. First try. I knew exactly what must need to be done. Dun, 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 dun. I like my little head bob as I run. Okay. And we're not even gonna bother with other skeletons. We want as much of our flasks as we can keep. Yeah. I love that I can just one-hand this sword now with Unga Boonga. Granted, I think I need more endurance. Does can armor give you more? I guess it's just weight. Armor doesn't give you more stuff though. We got lots of talismans. Don't really want the talismans though. And then, yeah, no, we're good. We're good. First try. I know not who is in here. Oh. Little does he know that he will die. Well, it looks like it was not a good idea for him to fight me in a very small room when I have a sword that is literally the size of the entire room's width. Doesn't really leave a lot of room for him to run. He's a downright fool, if you ask me. Okay, now for the real boss. Um, be aware of undead. Oh gosh. That's not fair. Alright, first try. I can do this. Cemetery Shade stands no chance. Well, apparently the skeletons helped though. He did push me into a corner. The little bow guys are surprisingly accurate for having no eyeballs. Also, I also just has husband considered that he is Elsa from Frozen. That would be pretty cool if he had like some little Frozen magic powers. What? Oh, come on. God, why are these skeletons like extra quick? Yeah. All right, buddy, old pal. Oh my gosh. He does so much blood loss. That was like 2 hits. And his little skeleton friends are so quick. One of them does the Palpatine move where he just like twirls through midair. Like a lunatic. We shall watch his career with great interest. Alright. No point in like... Okay. I hate this guy. Oh wait. Streamer has one of those new flasks. The Wondrous Physique ones. So this boosts my stamina. And enhances charged attacks for a time. So maybe I just like down this thing before we go in? It's like a construction worker downing a white monster before going into work. they'll be so ready for everything. All right, we're going in.
The Judge Bunny requests that you take one or perhaps two sippies of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Oh my god. There's one skeleton that is just like jumping at me. Thank you for the hydration check as well, Judge Bunny. How is it going this morning? Hopefully better than the chosen one. Getting beat up in a prison. These catacombs are a freaking hellscape. They just want to free my skeleton from its meat prison? True. But listen, my skeleton's got to serve its time. It will have its chance to be free from the shackles of mortality. Oh, okay, apparently just 2 slashes with my katana was enough to slice through him. That was 100% unintentional, and that somehow worked out so incredibly well. Rump, therefore offer pickle. That's enough catacombs for me today. Oh, this guy thinks he's so tough hiding out here. But what he doesn't expect is that I can just wield this thing with one hand now. Which some of you in chat might be saying, impressive. Oops, that was the wrong potion. That was not impressive. I took the wrong sippy. Guts is the Berserk guy. I've never actually watched or read Berserk. But I know people have said that Miyazaki's a big fan. Though I did hear the, like, one of the seasons of Berserk people hated because it, like, used CG instead of, like, animation or, like, traditional anime.
Dear streamer, Anikez recommends for you to
Anikez,
save
thank you for the
since
save
have a
reminder.
habit of dying in video games. Thank you for your cooperation.
I gotta find the next New Year's thingy. Ooh, it's a mausoleum. We must free the barnacles. I mean, we're only out of hydrate for like 10 minutes. It's on a cooldown. Oh, this one jumps now. Let's help Barnacle Man here. Poor little mausoleum just getting barnacles on his little toes. I've heard that's the same issue with the new season of One Punch Man. That apparently they're just like using a shit ton of CG for some reason. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's been a very decisive, not even decisive, just a lot of people very upset. I feel like Moist Critical has had multiple videos about the CG and just like how awful it is compared to like the previous seasons, and it just like feels lazy. Ooh. Oh, there's like two mausoleums right next to each other. Fan-made animations. Which, I mean, there's some pretty talented people that make fan-made animations for anime. I feel like before the Demon Slayer movie even came out, there was someone who did like a pretty good chunk of one of the fights from the Demon Slayer movie. From Infinity Castle, I should say specifically, because I guess there's multiple Demon Slayer movies. Which I'm so excited for that to actually get to Crunchyroll soon. I think that's the first movie I've gone to theaters multiple times in years to watch. It was just so good. Ow, ow. Fun fact, One Piece still uses sound effects from when it started. Aw, that's kind of cool. And One Piece has been out since the 90s? At least the anime's been going since like the 90s? Phoenix Rising, how's it going? Merry after Christmas Day. All right, we have found another tree. Yeah, I guess if you've been watching it for a long time. Ow, that hurt. Listen, Air Tree Avatar. James Cameron's got some words for you. And then this is the one where I want to run in circles. And not get hit by big tree. Woo! Not doing a very good job at this though. Oh my god, I'm timing that one, it's so wrong. And then this one circles. Oh no. God damn it. I got locked. Not even a hard boss to fight either, which is the worst part. I was just very clunky there. Alright, let's... of course, these guys all respawned. Impulsive Magician, good morning. Oh god, there's 4 of them now. Or 3 of them now. Wait, what? Do they not get stunned when I hit them with a big sword? That's illegal. I have been betrayed. Alright, let's do this instead. Hi-ya! They have hyper armor? No, I think that's illegal. Because I gotta beat them up every time. Right? The loot goblin evolution is real. We reached level 30, and now we look like Ciri from The Witcher. Albeit with a slightly different haircut. Just a little bit of a different haircut though. Not like too much. Then we run in circles. Ooh, okay, we can stun them. For some reason, I thought they couldn't be stunned because I had hit them so many times before. This is the one. All we gotta do is dodge. Let her do big swipe. Let her miss. Roll. And we did it. And somewhere around here, there should be some tasty looking materia. It's usually in like a little cup, isn't it? Or is that what I just got? The little cracked clusters? Are those supposed to be the same things that sometimes show up in like the little... Okay. Those must be the things I grabbed. Alright, we took care of that Erd tree. So next up, I want to go to this fort. I think this is the place I was trying to reach before when I died to the Eye of Sauron. That for some reason made its way here instead of in... Wait, if you beat up the mausoleums too, does it... I'm gonna get this guy on the ground just in case for later. Let's help get these little barnacles off him. Barnacles. They could be some zebra mussels. I don't actually know. Maybe they are just zebra mussels. He's good. We helped heal him. Next question. How can you actually get to this fort from this side of the mountain? Or am I gonna have to go over the Eye of Sauron? Damn, I think we might actually have to go past Sauron. Alright, so that goes down to there, which I don't want to go down to there. Alright. I guess we have no choice. I have to go past it. Granted, if I actually want to explore there, though it seems I may have to go through Handland. But I don't really want to go through Handland. At least not yet, because, like, Handland is kind of gross. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Tell him to stop being so handsy. I feel like I did, and they just jumped at me harder. In the worst way possible. It wasn't the kind that, like, I was excited about. So, I'm gonna go to this place. Okay, this guy's just going right in. But if I recall, I'm pretty sure they have a weak side on the back of them. They do. They're like a little mech. He's kind of cheating. This is so silly. Alright. Come this way. Oh god. Okay. I just want him to come over here. This makes me want to use magic so bad, because, like, magic is just so cool in this. I feel like they did magic so well. Oh, and I'm dead. Note to self, do not get run over by giant head wagons. Dun 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 dun. Alright. guys kind of suck. He just like doesn't want to face me. Okay, okay. Ow. I feel like he also just keeps going into like the rock faces where I can't like really navigate around him. I thought they were weak when you hit them in the back, but apparently it does not do nearly as much damage as I thought it did. So I'm just gonna say screw that guy for a second. I'll just go up here. Oh shit, there's multiple people fighting. As I just one-shot all of them. That is the nice thing about Big Sword. Big Sword just swings and hits everyone at the same time. Which I think is kind of cool. Before I go this way, I should at least explore down here just to see if they're like hiding anything good. Wow. I hate this place. There's nothing like getting trapped by a bunch of enemies. And just like the one attack they do just doesn't let you get out of it. And the whole time you're just watching your character get stunned by it. It's not an insta-kill, but it's like just enough that you're slowly withering away. Alright, I'm gonna let this guy follow me up to here. Okay. Okay, okay, I see. I see. Oh god, stupid tent that I can't see blocking me. Got him. Ooh, we got a big hammer. What does big hammer do? Colossal weapon. Physical. Strength. I can wield it too. Thank you, Kyros. I did in fact clap him. He stood no chance. And we got a really big hammer out of this thing. This might be like the biggest weapon that I swing surprisingly well. Oh, I hear someone talking. They'll never find me. I will do my best to not cut myself on the hammer. It does look sharp. Is he this chest? Oh, is it this guy? I'll soon be back at the Volcano Manor. I don't think he's gonna be back at the Volcano Manor anytime soon. Also, good morning to you, Kyros. I hope you had a wonderful holiday as well. Okay, I think we can... Oh, these guys are still fighting over here, though. I would like to contribute. Just kidding. They're throwing fireballs. So I shall put Big Sword back on, because Big Sword upgraded. I like that I could just sit here and just trap him and just knock him up in the air over and over. Ooh, stone sword key. Okay. Those things are nice. Get wrecked, nerds. This guy's gonna leave me alone. He's gonna let me run past him. Oh, I remember this thing. There's one of the little worms here, isn't there? Yep. Okay, I remember these guys actually... What am I stuck on? I'm like literally stuck. It like literally won't let me move. Torrent said, nah. We're just gonna die here. I was even trying to press X to get off. Alright. I remember these guys not being that crazy. Oh. Except for all the magma. And not landing a single hit on him. But I suppose all of my knowledge is also from the fact that I was... Molten hot magma does equal bad. I will concede that point. Does he like leave an opening that could hit him in? Liquid hot magma. Guy's a little dancy boy. He just likes to keep running. Alright, I'm gonna let him get back in here. Oh wow, okay. I jumped right into that one. It's kind of rough not having magic in this playthrough because, like, I think so much of the things I remember not being difficult was because I could just blast things at range. Yeah, I should well, granted, I should also note that I'm basically wearing no armor. On top of that, oh, he turned directions. I also probably just straight up haven't invested enough into ow. I haven't invested enough into vitality. Oh god. Okay, that hits way sooner. Did I put my stats into luck? Wait, is luck a stat in this one? I don't know if I've invested at all into luck. I think it's a mix of just strength, dexterity, a little bit of endurance, and yeah, so we've got vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity. Mostly strength. It's also not a really great arena to fight in. Everything's on like a weird lumpy rock. And then there's trees everywhere. Oh, that's cheap. I hate that some enemies can hit you while you're down. Oh, okay, that one hits on the way back. Oh, come on. I didn't even see that there. I didn't even see him put magma there. You're lucky I can't just blast you with magic. Stupid magma worm. That is such a shockwave for a one-hit kill. Alright. Maybe I have to break out the katana. Inner chosen one. Hey, that hurt me. I like how even he's getting stuck on the terrain. He really does just like crawling around. Maybe a little too much. It's also just like a really rough arena. Because everything is just on like a cliff. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. I don't think I have enough health for this. I think I'm gonna grab my... I think everything is a one-shot. I also just have like base armor on, which maybe it's time to think about investing in something else. And definitely investing in a little bit of vigor. So let's just run this way. We'll come back for him. That is true. I can't be one shot if I'm never hit. Wait, what is... I didn't even see that guy here. I think I'm just blind today. Let's find another resting spot. And then maybe I go back to the keep. I can't remember. Can you upgrade armor in this one? I think you could in like Dark Souls 1. Maybe in Dark Souls you could upgrade armor. I can't remember if you can upgrade armor in this though. Or if it was just armor sets were armor sets. Okay, there is no armor upgrades, it's just armor's armor. These ones are fast. All right, Mr. Big Bunky Hammer. Okay, we're good. Perhaps it's time that the Chosen One starts wearing something more protective. Oh yeah, the club. It's for the oh god, there's bears here too. That's a hard pass for me. Gonna go out here. Maybe he can't follow me. Definitely sees me. Okay, he definitely can follow me. Wow. This place sucks. I don't want to be here anymore. I just want to grab my runes and go home. Come back, but I'm a little bit stronger, maybe more armored. I want the armor from the cover. The one with the cool like mane. Don't you get that one in like the plateau, or not plateau? That is Volcano Armor Quest. The one that's like the John Elden Ring character. It's like the heavy armor that kind of looks like chainmail-y. Yeah, this is Volcano Manor, right? Where did my health end up for my stuff? Back here somehow? Run away! Oh god, there's another bear. There's a slightly smaller bear. Here, hold on. Let me get myself to safety. Okay. I'm carrying around a lot of runes that I just don't want to lose. Oh, I should also rested it before I just stop moving. Okay. Yes, that is the armor, I think. That definitely looks like the armor. I feel like that was like the plateau or something. I feel like I remember that being where it was. Right, I think it is time for more vigor. Oh wait, alter garments? Oh, interesting. You can like reduce. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can alter some armor. And it changes the stats too? Wait, we're kind of heading for Volcano Manor, right? No, get back here. Alright, then I guess we keep going this way for now. Oh boy, okay. Where did that guy just come from? Oh, this place sucks. I hate it. This is just like one of those zones that just becomes so frustrating because it's like you have to die to learn where so many of the enemies are just tucked away. Like these guys just hiding amongst a bunch of goats. Like I hear the screams. There you are. You can't trick me, mister. Alright, there he is. I see him. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay. He is still going. Oh my god. I hate these things so much. They might just be one of the worst enemies in the game. Let's continue. I'm just gonna go forward. Oh, I hate this place. I really like Big Sword. The biggest problem with Big Sword is if you aren't staggering people, I feel like it's one of those things where you're gonna get like overwhelmed because your attacks take so long to recover from. Time to invest in vigor. Just tank all the hits. I did put my last one into vigor. I think some vigor and endurance is gonna go a long way. What are you guys doing up here? Oh my god. Yeah, I need vigor bad. I feel like I'm just getting one shot by everything. Or I just need armor. Actually, to wear armor. I don't think I'm talented enough to be a nude warrior. Not yet, at least. At least not with a greatsword. I feel like... Because you just lack the ability to... move quick enough. Yeah. Alright, we have a decent little chunk of change, which I think should buy us some upgrades, I think. Maybe I invest in... I feel like a claymore would be a good compromise, because it... Good two-hand strength, but also it's not slow. Or as slow.
What is it? The map indicated will lead you.
Hey, you're back.
If I do have a talent, I suppose I should try. I'll ask Master.
I had them only once before.
Yeah, the claymore does look good.
Look there. Fine work, brave Tarnish. You have earned now to become Elden's thing as much.
Talisman pouch. Scepter or moon? Oh, that's cool. You can get their armor.
Now, Golden.
I should also buy the Zweihander really quick, because I don't think I have that. And I do remember it was this guy down here. The isolated merchant, I think, along the beach had the Zweihander. I think I just didn't have enough money when I was here last.
Back unusual to this age.
Yes. I'll buy a lantern too. I don't think I have one.
Have a safe.
Okay. Put lantern in pouch. Which pouch is... What is pouch? Oh, wait, I can have 3 talismans now? Oh, right, because you just gave me a talisman pouch. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Pro Sniper. I probably would have taken way longer to figure that out than I wanted to. Um... Okay. And then Zweihander or Claymore. The Zweihander is a colossal sword. The less physical damage, but it's probably a little bit lighter and a little bit quicker. Oh yeah, I guess that's a good call. I guess I can put Torrent there, can I? That is probably smarter than actually having him on the wheel. Yeah, but I feel like the thing is you're not I'm not like calling him like in a pinch half the time. Alright, let's upgrade the Claymore.
No matter, it's lay out your own.
We're gonna make the Claymore
Back already, no matter.
Ashes of War and Claymore. What do we got? Causes blood loss buildup, which seems pretty good. Sword dance, maybe? Oh, I forgot you can do this too. You can like make. Let's try Keen. I think it was like lion something. Yeah, maybe Lion Claw might be what it was. Alright. And then maybe I'll come back to her and buy some armor at some point. Get myself some proper knight armor. Oh, it's like a front flip with a slash? That seems cool. Well, I can always take it off at the, at a place. At a Lost Grace. This guy has told us to go find the Beastman clergyman. Oh wait, and then that's to drink. All right, and then you hold A for the. Okay. Hello, turtles. Oh wait, there's a thing here. Bunch of dogs. Look carefully. Oh wait, why do people call the turtles dogs? I don't know if I ever understood that. Oh, there's no word for turtle, despite the game having an insane amount of turtles. S tier talisman? What's it do? Oh, raises recovery. Yeah, that seems insanely good. Especially if we are going Unga Bunga. Or at least just melee. Over... Alright. I can get down here safely today. But can we get down from here safely is the real question. Alright, little doggies. I have come to practice the way of the sword. Oh, that's a cool one. I feel like that's going to be a very useful attack. Yeah, I shouldn't practice on the puppies, but they were all I could find. Ooh, is that an Ash of War? Sacred Blade. Dog. I think I've already lost my purpose in what I was doing. God, it is actually really nice to be able to like attack and immediately after dodge. That's actually really nice. Like, Unga Bunga, very fun. But opportunity to not immediately... Oh, look at this. This is tucked away really well. Oh, I know this place. These things, I remember, they just suck. Yeah, and like, I love the amount of like stagger damage that you get with the Unga Bunga, but it is so tricky because it feels like you definitely need the ability just to like dodge quick enough. Otherwise, you need a lot of health to like be able to just withstand the like straight up the punishment you're gonna get, because like half the time you are not gonna win in terms of speed against most enemies.
I smell it.
Yeah.
Death. Feeding me, tarnished. I shall grant thee, feed me.
Ooh. Okay. Here you go. You can have another one.
Feed. Feed me. The death ring.
All right. So we have talked to this. God, this map is so big. It just keeps. Every time I think we're like. And I know the game is massive, but I feel like I just like. Even knowing that, it still surprises me every time I look at it and realize how much more space there is.
I take it. Then, owing to our duty, I think you the power of the Golden Order.
Okay.
Are you acquainted with a man named Roger?
I am.
The bee was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. No more, though. You see him now. Ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling. Like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well, that's how you end up. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside. Breaks them.
About D. Okay, we already talked about this. I think I also have enough that I might purchase the armor from here. Or at least start to. It's time to start looking fancy. You were surprised when you found out which weapons do the most amount of stagger damage? Is it not hammers and big weapon? Is it gonna be something like daggers? I mean, I guess I could see torches for some reason.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know, but... Ah, you, please. It's pathetic.
Torches do seem pretty dangerous, like especially some of the enemies that run around with torches. It always surprises me how much damage they do. Which, granted, fire, and fire is pretty damaging. Ooh, Assassin's Prayer Book. Seems cool. This is such a cool game. All right. So, with that, we have talked to that guy. We could go to Dragon Rot Place, or we can go underground. Yeah, there's a lot. There's still so much map. So, granted. Is there a reason it still shows a little lift thing on this thing? Or the little, like, arrow? You ordered some noodles and misjudged the size of the plate I need to put the noodles on? Your bedsheet got some marks on it. That's a lot of noodles, Anakez. Your plate's just overflowing. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Those marks stay. I guess we're gonna look like a knight now. Where did you come from? Not gonna lie, we're actually looking kind of cool right now. Oh god, I'm getting ganged up on. Jeez, oh my god. These guys in like a pact is like kind of brutal. Yeah. Oh my god, really? I think the one thing that sucks is that a lot of enemies can damage you while you're on the ground, but they get like a little invincibility period when they get knocked down. And then you waste your attack trying to hit them on the ground, and then they're like, nah, you can't hurt me. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah. I guess I'm just curious why there's still a mark here. Is it that one guy that was the lord of this castle? Did he come back here? Hmm. Right down the visions of safety. I don't think that's where I want to go. I think I still want to go here for now. Okay, so it's not up here. There's like the little mark right here, like the little pointy thing. Still pointing at this place. I was just trying to figure out if there's a reason that there's something still down here. Yeah, the poke attack is really strong. I mean, in general, I am liking the, like, Oonga Boonga Big Sword. Really fun. But the amount of times I die just because I can't recover quick enough to defend myself is pretty substantial. Yes, moveset so far is very fun. It attacks quick. It's got good pokey and good stab. Its slash is really good. I can recover quick with it. Good. That was my fault. My bad. Let's try this again. I did indeed fall again. I jumped trying to land in the building, but I overshot the building and went right down the like hole in the ceiling. Not necessarily what I was planning on doing. So we're gonna stick over here so I don't fall down. Yeah. Gotta hit the mice too. Yeah. Oh wait, is there... There's a Mark of Grace here. Or Site of Grace. I didn't think there was one here. Thought it was further up for some reason. Okay. Oh, hello, Krabby Boy. Oh my god. I got stuck in the rock. Terrain does just happen. He turned me into a nail. It's like a cartoon. He just like hit me into the sand. Just repetitively. Alright. I'm gonna get good here. Yeah. Oh, fired arrows, I guess it's okay. Had a dream that was also part bad. I was watching your stream, you were playing Elden Ring. Look away just for a minute and you looked back, you were playing Rebirth. Already on the side mission. Aww. Anika's, you can't be having nightmares about Rebirth. I promise I haven't started yet. I just jumped right ahead to all the side missions. I am confused though why the arrow's pointing over here though. Because I thought I did everything. Unless there's like another thing you can do here. Oh wait, what's this? You think the arrows just stay? Mike Tyson being your school bully. That would be rough. I feel like that's one of the last people you want being your school bully. Someone that could theoretically just kill you with like a single punch. Ooh, is that a... Ooh, there's stuff over here I haven't been to. Oh, interesting. Lakeside Crystal Cave. Inverted Tower. Okay, I want to see... Your dream, my rules. Or my dream, my rules. Are you saying you want Mike Tyson as your school bully? I mean, on one hand, you get to meet Mike Tyson. On the other hand, Mike Tyson is gonna bully you. And I feel like he's the kind of guy that... I mean, he's a boxer. You can't threaten me in my own world. True. I want to go up here. But I don't actually know how to go up here. And that's not the village. Oh wait, I know this place. This is where Ronnie is, isn't it? Or the witch lady? She's up there. Okay. I guess I can explore... in here more to see if there's more of Volcano Manor I can get to without the tunnels. Yeah. Smithing stone. Not going back up that way for now. Gotcha. And we already dealt with bosses up here. So, let's just teleport to the river. I keep still thinking, oops. I still keep thinking Torrent is on my item bar. Okay. Atlas Plateau. Which we fought the boss up here. Ooh, is there a cave over here? Did I go into this cave? I do feel like I remember it up here. I just can't remember if I... Yeah, I did. Okay. Nope. And then this was the one that's looped around to Volcano Manor from the other side. Which I don't think we're gonna jump down from here. Unfortunate. Well, can we? There's a lot of signs down there. Don't do it. I really want to, though. What if I could make it? What if this is the time? Alright, is this the one I just came out of? Okay, no, there's... Costume check. Yeah, that's where we want to be. Like the Matrix. I don't think I can pull a Neo. I think I would fall to my death for sure. Oh, I hear that thing. So I move for the high ground. Jesus. No, why is there a cliff there? I really don't like this place. It's just cliffs and so many little enemies just tucked in little corners. Yeah. Oh, okay. You didn't die from that one hit. This also looks like a magic Titan guy, which looks like it might not be fun for me. Ooh, wrong button. Yeah. Okay. What the? What? I really hate this place. There's another guy over there too. I really hate this place. Ooh, nuggies for me? Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate it regardless. Thank you so much. I got food. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's definitely gonna help. A snack and a kiss will definitely make everything better. All right, let's try this again. Just one more nuggie, though. Hmm? Mm-hmm. I am prepared. I can feel the hydration setting in. We're going on the offensive. No, thank you so much. Downside is not killing these guys in one hit. Like my colossal swords can do. Oh wait, why is my sword? Why did my sword away? Ow. Wow, Maggie's quick. I hate these things. Quit dodging. Okay, he's dead. Ow, okay, that hit me. He does not want me to attack. Woo. Maggie, could you like... You know, maybe like get off the cliff? She just like keeps backing up. She does have the high ground. I'm kind of screwed at the moment. Okay, that was way further away than... I can't even like hit her because she just keeps. All right, I'm just gonna go over here to this thing. Because, are you friend? He's gonna rest here because Maggie just like is going up to a corner where I can't even get to her. Mm-hmm. Did I see the blue flash? And then we run for this one. Okay. Whew. I hate that Maggie just like backs up. I know, she's just going straight for the high ground. It's like making it very difficult to like actively fight her. She just keeps going the opposite way. So cheap they get like a little invulnerability for a second. There we go. No more high ground. Absolutely first try. Maggie never stood a chance. All right, time for more vigor. And then I guess we just keep making our way across. Vision of death, but I can make this fall. And there's a cathedral. Is this another entrance into the well? Or the riverbed? This feels like another entrance into the riverbed. Oh, it's this one. I remember this one. I remember there's like a little chariot thing that follows you up. Oh boy. Okay, you cannot jump through them. The bone zone. I don't think I want to be in the bone zone. This place doesn't seem fun. I do remember it following you the whole way. And I remember it being... I'm dead anyway from skeletons. Bone boys. Alright. Now. I want to go home. I want to go home. All I want is... No, not disparage. Applaud. Okay, yeah. We want to follow this on the way back. That is true. Goblin Lord has no home. Only loot. Get run over. Get run over. Please get run over. Alright, next one. I think that's gonna be on the way back one. Get wrecked, skeleton. Alright, then... Well, we made it slightly. How are the crows, by the way? Crows are doing really good. I've been feeding them quite a bit lately. They got a really big Christmas delivery. I think I gave them probably twice the daily amount I usually give them. Oh my god, that's a damaging crossbow. There we go. Yeah, and then you use a crossbow and your crossbows do like nothing. I feel like that's the duality. Granted, I'm sure you can build towards a crossbow build and do fine. I should probably put a torch on. Granted, there might be enough fire for the rest of us. Idiot. Oh, that's right. I have a lantern, don't I? I don't need a torch. You're a genius. Oh, what? Oh, are you serious? There's another one. And I get to do the lovely part of going down that entire hallway again. I just didn't expect there to be two. But I didn't even go for the loot. I just didn't expect two. I swear I wasn't being greedy. My heart went for it. These damn skeletons. Alright. So we want to go on when it goes up. And then we go. Probably everyone. This is a pretty brutal dungeon, if I recall. I mean, even already, it's already like, I want no more. Good skeleton. Alright, and then I think this one's also, we want to go down when it goes down. Really? Wow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think this has to be my least favorite zone so far. Volcano Manor and just surrounding areas. I feel like the amount of run back so far has just for everything been quite insane. Alright, skeleton should be dead momentarily. Team Ninja game? Probably. Neo does be like that. Alright, I'm not scared. Alright, he's dead. And then we run. Slide in. Oh, I forgot about you. This bastard just keeps ducking underneath the arm of the... Alright, we should have a bet on how many. Well, I can tell you, it's gonna be more than one. That is such a far lunge. I like how these guys just get like super rapier lunges. And I feel like when I use the rapier, it is like you get no range. Maybe theirs is better. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you have to do like a specific timing though with the block. It doesn't feel like it's every time you block. You have to like time it right so that it oh, there's another one of these. Yay. All right. There we go. Yoink. It's just golden runes. Damn. I lost like 10,000 on that. Which one's well, okay. Oh, okay. Definitely skeletons. I can see you. Goes up again. Woo. Oh, I forgot it does that. This place does suck. Whoever's idea this was is such a turd. Because it is such a long dungeon. It was you. Bro, sniper, I got some choice words. All right. I'm not scared. Down a couple sippies, and then follow it on the way. Yeah. Then same thing on the way back. Really? I hate these guys. I really don't like this dungeon. I hate that they can attack through and not get stunned. I have the sword slash, which for now, I'm gonna take shield off so I can go two-hand temporarily. I, yeah, sure. Thank you. Oh my god, I hate this dungeon so. Yeah, the problem is, I think just in these quarters, it's so hard to swing my sword because I just keep getting stuck on walls. This dungeon is definitely challenging me. In my sleepy state, I doth not want to continue. Yeah, I think it's katana time. I think I need something that can actually swing in the small spaces and not hit the wall. I also hate that they just the skeletons come back to life. That's another thing, it's just like, not only is this place just incredibly long, but just an undying enemy. Honestly, katana weave is just, it's too good. It hits hard, it causes bleed, it's quick. I try again. Yeah. Screw those guys. Alright. I'm gonna use the greatsword. Because I don't think they can outrange that. And it stuns really well. Two-handed. I think against enemies like this that like can break out of stun easily, it's definitely very helpful. Is there something up there? Well, there is. But I die. Man, I hate this place. If there was someone that quit this dungeon, I fully understand why they would do so. Oh my god. I hate the skeletons too. I'm gonna cry. It's one of those things too where it's like the camera will just like switch to the other. Or you're trying to like turn and it like locks onto the other one. I'd like to think I've got this, Pro Sniper, but I'm starting to question that. This place is just a single mistake, and you are back 10 minutes before. These skeletons are so tanky for what they are. You stay out there, skeleton. Lots of calcium. They loved their milk. The fact that like they will like while getting hit back up and hit you. Oh, and just snipe me. No, I want to lock onto that guy. Are you kidding me? Okay. Then presumably back to katana and shield for corners. And I think we want to go on the down part. Thank you, Mr. Roly-poly chariot man. Do I want to? I think I want to go when he goes past me. Oh my god, and there's just a shadow in here. Whoever designed this place is a real asshole. It's only the truth. I feel like they picked every possible way just to, like, make this the literal worst place to be in the game. Yeah. Thank you for the tea. Okay. I also feel like that guy's torch is hurting me when I hit him with the sword. Or with the greatsword. Even though I've got, like, significantly more range. Yeah. I think I see a thing right there. Please be a good secret passage. Part of me feels like this is just gonna be one of those pieces, though, that's like, oh, it's one of you. God. Oh. Oh my god, I thought I was done for there. We got his armor, though. I did get some new drip. Ooh, and a lot of new drip. We got 2 armor sets out of that. Watch, this brings me back to the very beginning. I do have their sword. Oh boy. Oh, do I have to land on it? Is that what I have to do? Dun 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 dun. I did it. Just in time for probably a boss. Right? Please be grace, please be grace, please be grace. Whew. All right, if there's a stake, that's good. That kind of puts me over the limit. All right. Oh, is this Radicus? Red Wolf of the Champion. Wow. Okay. All right, so it's just Radagon. Think. At least it looks like it. No. So close. Let's put on Claymore. It was very close. I got greedy. I was trying to hit him at the end, and I just barely missed. Still alive? Oh, again. The worst part is he's not even that hard. I think I'm just like so burnt out from trying to get here. The salt runs deep in my wounds. What? I'm so confused. Did he spawn a fourth one?
The Judge Bunny requests
Thank you for the
that you take
hydration
one
check,
or
Judge
perhaps
Bunny.
2 sippies of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Did he spawn a fourth one there? I saw he did one, I dodged it, and then he spawned 3, and then he lunged at me, and like after the lunge, the sword hit me in the back. There we go. Whew. I can go home. The war is over. I don't have to be down here anymore. Though I'm gonna find out there's like some super secret item at the end of the first tunnel. Hey. I'm sorry, little wolves. I don't want to hurt you. But you leave me no choice. Alright. I shall free my hair. Oh, this one's got some plumage. Does the rest of the set have... Is it heavy? Ow. Listen, I don't even have pants on. Ah, yes, a heavy load. Alright, perhaps if we take the helmet off? Yes, if we take the helmet off, it's only a medium load. And we get a cape. Capes are cool. I agree, Judge Bunny. Unless you're a superhero, then it's a risk. True. You don't want to get caught inside a plane's engine. I should run into the mausoleum quick and use the... the thingy. Forget what you call it. The grace. My brain is so shot from... Oh, but I have to go all the way down here. Never mind, I don't want to do that. I don't want to wait for the lift. But it's probably the last time I have, or the last chance I have to like use stuff for a couple minutes, because there was a Mark of Grace just before. All right, level up, more vigor, definitely more health. Interesting that the Zweihander is a great sword. Or colossal. When I think a claymore should weigh more than a Zweihander. What's going on up here? This guy just chasing his friend? A little weird. Oh, Pumpkinhead guy? Yep. He knows I'm here. Wait, why is there lightning? Bastard. Who else is throwing this stuff? Oh, he's up there. Climb, 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 climb. I don't think that guy can climb very well. Big guy also takes the ladder. That would actually be really funny. He's got to hold the ladder by like his fingers. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, a pulley bow. All right. All right, we cleared there. Now there's a bunch of stuff down there, which makes me think that is the entrance to the volcano manor. But then we have a camp up here. Granted, I don't see a way down there. So maybe that's not the road. Uh-oh. Oh boy. One of these guys. They really don't want you going up this place, do they? They're just like, nah. What the fuck? Stuck on. There's like moldy rock tents. Oh my god. It's so much health. Ouchie indeed. See, I don't know if I like the Claymore anymore as it's nice against weaker enemies, but I feel like the trade-off of like speed, you just don't get the stagger. And then with the katana, you get the speed. Jesus, how long does those... Ugh. He also just like keeps going. I want to go home. This has been the venture up to Volcano Manor has been literally the worst part of this game for me. I feel like everything here is just tanky, fast, and just so much damage. I could just run. But I don't want to. I feel like they don't have a lot of openings. gonna turn into a Beyblade in any second now, isn't he? Oh, and that hurts you? Not even just like a scream to make him stronger, it just hurts you. Leave me alone, holy shit. Apex Potatoes, how's it going? The worst part is this is not even a boss, but Merry Christmas to you as well. This is just an enemy you encounter out in the open world. And boy, do they suck. Because they don't stop attacking. And they do so much damage. Is he on my... Let's... Oh, I'm gonna cry. This game is so much more difficult without magic. Alright, we're going in big sword swinging. Please don't land right on my stuff, please. Come on, do your thing. Okay. Fart bubbler, how is it going? There we go. The sneeze was the trick. Thank you. My brain hurts today. Thank you, Impulsive Magician. Thank you. Those things still scare me so much. Ooh, that's awesome. Family dinner with no problems. I'd say that's a win. I am doing very well. I'm very tired today. But other than that, doing good. I'm trying to keep myself awake, but cooking all day yesterday definitely took it out of me. And family. A sleepy elf. It's a pretty accurate title. Oh, what the? Where did this thing just come from? And it's dropping fireballs on me. This game really just wants me dead. Oh my god, are you serious? Without a doubt, the worst section of the game thus far. It just doesn't stop. Every corner there's just the worst combinations of enemies. All right, but we're looking fancy. We're going in. With my, I don't think my head is that long though. We are gonna go straight for this thing. We are not even gonna bother with all of the enemies hiding down here, because we've already fought them once and asserted our dominance. And I just really hope that this one thing up here doesn't respawn. And he does. Wait, is that him? No, okay, he does not respawn. We are good. Dun, 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 dun. A sleepy elf climbs a ladder. His future Elden Lord, here, send runes. Listen, if I had runes to give you, I would absolutely hand them over engineering, but as you can see, I am carrying none. Partially due to my own lack of diligence against specific enemies that like to shoot arrows quite quickly. They stole everything from me. Stop. No automatic fire. Oh, we did it. And let us take RuneScape runes instead. That's fair. I could hand over some RuneScape runes. I've got quite a few air runes that I'm willing to part with. These guys do suck. They just attack so quick sometimes. And having 3 of them in succession is like its own mini boss. All right, up we go. Dun 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 dun. I see a bloodstain over there, which makes me ever so. Oh, it's a traveler.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this
Oh wait,
way.
I thought he was this thing.
Welcome, valued customer. Please, I'm hungry.
Okay, I'll buy something if you've got something. He's got a cookbook, stone sword key. I'll buy this stuff because might as well. You never know when you're gonna need it. And maybe there'll be a build one day that I'll want to use those. Um, Woo. Alright, now it's just this guy. Madness is definitely an interesting stacky thing. Alright. Do your stabby. Nope, nope, nope. Do your stabby. Don't you know any mother moves, mister? Alright. I feel like I can smell the top of this mountain. We have to be close. Okay, there's the manor. I can see it from here. Oh, there's a spot to rest. Finally. It's so close. It still feels very far away, though. Oops, wrong button. Alright. A spot to take a very long, well-deserved tarnished nap. Wow, okay. Ow. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Oh my god. I'm just backed into a corner. As said, I don't like this place. I'm never climbing Mount Gelmir again. Can you see me somehow? Alright, I'm out of here. They're bugling. No bugles for me. They could fight these little things. These little guys love to fight. Oh, and there's a cave? Alright, and we have a torch now. Yeah. Oh, hello. What are you doing down there? Nope, 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 nope. Alright, you there. What? Oonga Boonga is getting very difficult. I feel like my level of scaling is like starting to drop off, and like even with upgraded weapons, I'm just like still not doing enough damage. It's very dark in here too. I agree. What is, if we go this way, what's over this way? That's just a drop, which I don't think we can make that jump. Game, stop locking on. I don't want to lock on anymore. Yeah. Oh, and there's a boss right here. Okay. I'm scared, but let's do this. Oh god, now there's a demi. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh god. Oh, wrong timing to heal. Alright, I am out. Woo. Woo. I did not think I was gonna do that first try. My cheeks were clenched that entire time. Oh. The second they threw the staff, I was like, oh shit. Honestly, easier than normal Maggie, because normal Maggie just had a bunch of ads around. But still. And I get the cannon, that is true. Guess more vigor. That was Morgott, not Maggie, not Demi Queen. Ugh. All right. I think I might need a nap though, honestly. So I might end Elden Ring here and then maybe try doing a stream tonight if I feel awake enough. But I think I could definitely use a nap after Crimbus. His sisters are besties. They're both just good friends. I could see it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go take a nap. Thank you all for hanging out today. It was great seeing everyone. If streamer is awake tonight, I will try to do a stream tonight. Maybe some Warframe or Elden Ring or Final Fantasy 14. You too, Pro Sniper, Impulse Magician, True King of Whales, Engineering, Fart Bubbler, everyone that is here. I appreciate it. I am gonna have a Boxing Day nap, yes. So until the next stream, I hope you all have a great rest of your day, and I will catch you all again very soon. Take care and have a fantastic day. Bye.